Why am I in purgatory? Because Satan put me here. I told him that I was watching a lot of TikTok. And you know what? I decided that I was a strong, independent succubus and I didn't need no man. I could do it all myself. And he told me, if you can really do it all yourself, then you'll be a perfect trad wifey in purgatory. And I was like, what? And then I was here. And then I found out I was stuck with this old lady spirit. Her name is Cheryl. She's very annoying and I hate her. She smokes cigarettes. She wears ugly shoes. She smells. Her fingers are yellow. Ugh. And she yells Bible quotes at me. Do you understand how offensive that is? It is so offensive. Anyway, I'm stuck here. I decided that I had to get the old lady doing something besides being annoying. And so we started playing cards. We do tarot cards and we work really hard at it. Really hard. And you know, I need to get out of purgatory. And to get out of purgatory, Satan told me that I have to learn to cook, clean, look pretty, and be pleasant.
I'll say it hurts to live this way. I don't mind the pain, and I like to feel the shame of it.
Okay. God, Cheryl. She unplugged the mic and uninstalled it. I am just trying to run a show, you know? I have a business. You know, we have something here, but she ruins everything. Absolutely everything. And look, the camera's slightly off. Like, why does she do this to me, guys? Like, she's so rude. You know, I was talking about how much fun we were going to have tonight and how we were going to do the book of Leviathan, you know, and you could become a Leviathanist. And I was talking about how we got to vote for what type of YouTuber that the sheep will be. Party lamb. Don't start falling over like your husband. Kidding, you're not married. Sheep has turned him. Sheep has turned this baby into a bastard child. I said it. It's her fault that Giraffe left. It is her fault. And we still don't know why he's falling over all the time. Yeah. It's just not fair. She wants to be a YouTuber. Okay. She has a baby stuck to her ass all the time. She has to care for that child. Now she wants to be a YouTuber. She doesn't have time for her dreams. She had a baby. A baby. Out of wedlock, okay? But I don't know, even if Giraffe were married, he'd probably still do this. Run off to join his band. He gets to follow his dreams, but does Giraffe get to follow her dreams? Well, you said she did. Last week, you guys voted that for Giraffe's job, she would be a YouTuber. Now we need to know what type of YouTuber. I mean... So go ahead and vote tonight. I'll try to remember to see where it ends at. Please don't spam or you will be removed. Please don't spam. You can talk about your Jesus. Shouldn't even let you, but I will. Just don't be rude and don't spam. And that just doesn't just go to Jesus. You know, you can mention anybody like 3 times. And after you do it a 3rd time, I'm going to get rid of you. You could talk about Allah. You could talk about, what's his name? Yeshua. You can do it all. But in a nice way, and don't just quote Bible quotes at me. Cheryl does that, and I find that really offensive. Really offensive, you know? I'm a demon. Demon. But if you'd like to tell me about where you're going to be when you become deceased, you just let me know. It's fine. It's fine. Tonight we are talking about the book of Leviathanism. It's a really good book. And you can be a Leviathanist. I don't mind. You can love Jesus and be a Leviathanist as well. All you have to do is join my YouTube membership. Isn't that nice? Remember, I am a very nice demon. Every Sunday night, we go through the book of Leviathan. One of the things it says in the page I turned to was, warning, do not let Cheryl into the land of the living. Sorry about that. Warning, do not let Cheryl into the land of the living. She smells funny. You're welcome, Emma Leviathan. That is a wonderful thing to start off Sunday service, don't you think? I wanted to use the gavel, but then Cheryl threw it back into the drawer. I think she is getting a little too powerful, don't you? We need to sage this room. Oh my God, Cheryl. She stole the lighter. Cheryl, don't you want some of your white sage stick? She's going through all my equipment. Threw the gavel out of my hand. And now I can't even light her little, you know, her smoke stick. It's to sage the room. That is rude. That is so rude. I just came up with a really good idea. And I need to write it in my notebook. Okay, we have, I need to go get a lighter. What I need. I need to calm Cheryl down a little bit. She's been, you know, doing this band. It's very annoying. She thinks she is so great, but she's not. She's not at all. Anyway. She's really got me upset today. You know, with all this stress, everything's going on, I think we should all be saged. You know? I think I'm just gonna let Giraffe's story play, and then I'm going to get my lighter while you guys watch and get caught up on the show and everything that's going on. Or you could watch my commercial again for like the 100th million time, but I think the cartoon will be nice. Okay, just watch this video, please. George, they are accusing you of being a communist. That can't be true. Now I'm a little concerned. Anyway, stay over there. I mean, what do I do? What? No, I mean, like, really, what am I supposed to do? I don't understand how to be pleasant in this situation. I mean, if I harm him, that makes me good in one way, but if I turn him in, it makes me good in another way, and I don't know. And I have to be pleasant. What does a human do with a communist giraffe who's actually not a communist and he was set up? He's being framed. It's so convincing. I mean, look at him. Look at him. You know, but like his nose is white. You know? Let me see here. Let me see. Oh, I mean, but that was your Halloween costume. You know? That's not you. Who is that? Okay, that one was you. And that one was you. But that's not you. Why were you a communist for Halloween? He's not a communist. He's an innocent, cute little giraffe. Yes. I love you. I love you so much. Okay, Cherry, go over there. I think this is too crazy of a story. I don't think Elon Musk with one follower and the president are trying to get you deported because you're a communist. We're gonna have to tell everybody. We're gonna have to get enough noise around the little giraffe that it makes a difference. We need to get his story out, okay? About how he was so sad about Cat. You know? And he just came to this country to get help so he wouldn't fall off the table anymore. You know, we give him that help and we rally around him and we tell everybody that giraffe lives matter.
If everything I dreamt of was true, I take your blessings with your heartaches too. It's so easy and so wonderful to know it's you. From the highest mountain to the deepest well, I never thought I'd be the one to tell. It's so easy and so wonderful beneath your spell. Bright is the shadow that my true love casts. Dark
Why am I in purgatory? Okay. Okay, so you know, I didn't tell her to have a baby with a man who's on the run for being a communist. Except he's not. He's on house arrest, okay? And he started a band in my drawer. I think there's even like a bar set up there. And him and his friends, you know, they're just like, they're in all the time. And Lamb's left here with me, which ruins my day. And it's just a really messed up situation, okay? Ugh. So anyway, you can go ahead and vote on what type of mommy blogger you would like Lamb to be. And I'm going to stage this room. There we go. There we go. You like that, Cheryl? Is that so good? Fill it up. Suck it up, Cheryl. Calm down. Disgusting witch. Winch. Such an old hag. Man. I think she likes that. I think she likes that. Feel a little more calm, Cheryl. Is that the good shit? All right. Now that I've calmed down this wretched ghost that ruins everything with my white sage stick, I am going to open the tarot card readings. There are only 3 available. They are $10 super chats. And you get a nice big reading with a lot of fun. Just make sure you write tarot in the super chat. There's only 3 available tonight, so get on that list. Get on that list. Highest bidder gets first place in the first, you know, like before I start the reading, so. Isn't this mug fabulous? This shows my support for Giraffe. You know, with his band. Isn't that nice? I also have a t-shirt and tank top for Giraffe available at my store, paywithyoursoul.com. Look at that. Purgatory County Detention Center. I mean, nothing says innocent like a mugshot. And a rap band music video where he's in prison. This screams innocent. You know why? Oh, Cheryl, shut up. You know why this screams innocent? Because he is. Giraffe was framed. He was framed. He didn't do those horrible things. And just because he's running off on the sheep doesn't mean anything. He's trying to live his dreams, okay? It's not like he's cheating. He's just out drunk all the time with the lemur and the turtle. The turtle's always got a straw stuck up his nose, though. That's why we have to switch to paper straws. Thank you for the super chat, Martin Lopez. You need that shirt printed on pants. Why don't you buy this shirt first, and when the print on the pants comes out, you can buy that. Seriously, you should check out paywithyoursoul.com. So good. Such a good place to be. I just redid the website all by myself. Lamb, stay there. And we also have the Giraffe Lives Matter t-shirt. That's a classic, right? That's a classic. You can get all that and more at paywithyoursoul.com. You know, you can just go there if you're not going to buy anything, because, you know, you can vote for me in a very educational poll about, you know, being the new ruler of hell, you know. You just go and sign up for the mailing list and you'll get a special 10% off code. Now, grab your tarot card reading, get it before it's gone. Oh. My lizard over... Lizard what? I have no idea who that is. They must have good taste. Cheryl, what do you gotta say about Lamb's situation? Huh? Nine of Cups in reverse. Knight of Swords. And the Knight of Wands in reverse. Reading, I donate this money to the Giraffe Lives Matter. The Giraffe Lives Matter movement. I forgot what I was asking Cheryl. She said not satisfied. Rushing in. Not taking the chance when they should. Onward, you are on the list. Let's get you on that list for tarot readings. Oh, onward, onward. You know, Onward 24/7. You know, I saw your name, Onward, on the Discord moderator app section. My Discord is this like community meeting place. You can go to my Discord. All my links and more. Any official link of mine is at paywithyoursoul.com. Anyway, he filled out the mod application. And I am happy to bring Onward 24/7 into my modding team. Yay! Congratulations! Yay! New mod. Ugh. That is such an honor, isn't it? Yes, yes, yes. Onward, you are now on the list for reading. Oops, no, it's this one. Is Gala here? I need to add you on the Discord into the moderator mod section. So I'm going to do that right now, otherwise I will forget. There you are. Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm doing in Discord. Oh. Gala, can you make Onward a moderator in the Discord? Because I'll have to fumble around this thing forever. I don't want to do that. All right. By the way, you can get this amazing notebook at paywithyoursoul.com. It's wonderful, amazing, incredible. Look, it's got a strap here and a bookmark here and a manila folder. I know, that's really, really nice. Okay, there we go. There we go. Onward, onward, onward. Oh, now there's only 2 spots available, so if you want on that list, get on that list. Now, do remember that this reading is for entertainment purposes only. If it resonates with you, amazing. If not, that's okay. You'll get over it. Go cry to your neighbor or something, because I'm sure they want to hear about your tarot reading that didn't work out.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh my goodness. But I think you will find it eerily accurate. How'd I do that, you may ask? Well, I am a demon channeling an old lady spirit named Cheryl. She's old, she's disgusting, she smokes cigarettes, she wears ugly shoes, and she's always quoting Bible quotes at me, which I find very offensive. I had to find something for Cheryl to do rather than chain smoking Bible quotes at me, so we play cards. Shut up, Cheryl. Having the best and worst. Shut up, Cheryl. Cheryl pulls a card out of the deck. I tell you what she's saying. But neither of us are professionals, so it's up to you whether or not you take our advice. Onward. I'm going to get... Cheryl's going to pull one of these animal cards out of the deck. This is going to represent you. This animal is going to represent you throughout the rest of the reading. Turtle. I know, turtle. Anyway, wisdom, introspection, patience, see a different perspective, withdraw to reconsider. Onward, you are turtle, and turtle is you. What else do you got to say about turtles, Cheryl? Stop it. Can we just, like, do our act, okay? Why? She's... I can't work like this. You know, I know you're a little clumsy because you had all that sage, but for God's sakes, get it together. We've got the 9 of Pentacles in reverse and death. Something that wasn't so fabulous is about to die. It's true. Something in your life is about to change. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. It doesn't really matter, right? Wasn't that great to begin with? I forgot to read about Turtle. Anyway. Turtle. Wisdom, introspection, patience. I don't remember doing this part. Did I do this part? Anyway. See a different perspective. Withdraw to reconsider. Yeah, reconsider your life. Why? It wasn't so fabulous anyway. Why not let it burn? Judgment. Judgment. What does it say? Judge is to be judged. Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles is the nurturing, mothering figure. We have the Judgment here. Both surrounding death, connecting to the 9. Well, I hope your mother doesn't die and you have indifferent feelings about it. That would be awkward. Maybe you need to get rid of something your mother gave you. Maybe you need to get rid of something that you told yourself that was unfair or untrue, and the judgment you faced for it. It's annoying, right? Like little gnats. Buzzing around. So-and-so said this. So-and-so did that. Oh, well, fucking hell, huh? Ah, turtle, turtle, turtle. Come on. Tell me more. Wait, how many am I supposed to do? You're getting this deck. Oh, there's only 2 spots. Why in the world? It still says only 3 spots. One character card, 2 cards, and an oracle. Well, I'm throwing a free card up on the house because this is very interesting and I'm a little nosy, okay? Turtle. Tell me about this judgment. The star. Your dreams. Is your mother judging you about your dreams? I don't really care if she's dead or alive. I care about the feelings she's giving you. And this need for a what the fuck ever attitude that I'm feeling. Okay. I mean... she's staking someone, a skeleton. Digging her bones. I'm digging her bones. Doing things that's better left alone. Forget about it. Addiction over here. Toxic attachment, drugs, alcohol. Are you a mommy's boy? Are you a drug? Are you a drug addict, mommy's boy? Worried about the judgment. Something you like doing a lot that someone else doesn't approve of. It says withdraw to reconsider, see a different perspective, wisdom, introspection. It doesn't mean you can't see it from their side. But at the end of the day, it's up to you to decide, isn't it? Now, would you like to keep going for another $5 super chat? Hear more about this addiction. I'll pull a few more cards for you. Maybe a Samhain Oracle, Samhain Oracle card, you know? Maybe one of those. Just send me a $5 super chat. Otherwise, I will get you your words of advice. Are you a poor reading thief? I don't even know where my poor button went.
You're a thief. A reading thief.
Dang it. There it is.
Poor. Thief. Poor. You're a thief. A reading thief. Poor. Poor.
Are we doing words of advice or are we going to keep going? So far, Mommy Blogger is winning. If I had picked a wolf card, well, you would have to be a wolf now, wouldn't you? Instead, you're just like Turtle with the straw stuck in his nose. And now that I think about it, there's that. The turtle. Onward, onward. Align. You're being asked to align with your current situation, even if it's not easy to do so. What, Bubba? You have something to say. He should have got more? I know, right? Thank you, Bubba. He left anyway. Trust that there's much to be learned by being here. Pushing against what is will only make things harder on you. Align, surrender, trust. Love it. Love it. Well, that was a good reading. Thank you. That was really nice of me to give you that extra card, right? Help you sort through your feelings. I am a nice demon. Anyway, I've got 2 tarot card readings available. If you'd like one, get on the list now. I only do 3 a night. There's only 2 left. So grab that tarot reading. They are $10 each. You know, tonight is Sunday service, where we go through the book of Leviathan. If you're not already a Leviathanist, don't worry. Feel free to listen to the scripture. It says, let's look at a verse. Okay, what is this about? It says Revelations 9.28. But this is in the book of Leviathan. I don't know why I put Revelations there, but it's Revelations 9.28. For thy hath become a church of worship. Waffle rights are human rights, and giraffe lives matter. Let it be known that those who believe in the Leviathanation of earth shall receive a manila folder with ocean sounds and Dalmatians. I mean, the Dalmatians are for a limited time, though. Okay. See, did I tell you about the initiatives? I mean, we have the Clean Air Initiative. When I become the new ruler of hell, it's going to be amazing, incredible, wonderful. Okay, the Clean Air Initiative. See, what's going to happen? Is that once I consensually acquire your soul, I'm going to take your soul and I'm going to put it in a manila folder. And I'm going to write your name on the manila folder. I know the humans, they like that. Individuality. I'm going to put the manila folder in the filing cabinet, you know. And then I'm going to close it and lock you in there forever. But here's the best part. This is where the clean air comes in to play. Rather than broil the souls on an open flame like a certain fat Cheeto-loving soap opera watching fallen angel might do. No. Carcinogens. I hate carcinogens. So I will bake the filing cabinets, okay? The flame goes through the filing cabinets. The souls, they bake and they bake and they bake. And, you know, none of the smell gets out. And if it does, like, very few. Like, maybe we can engineer, like, a filter or something to put on there, you know? Anyway, the air is going to be so much cleaner in hell when I am finished. And I am going to infuse hell with the smell of delicious, amazing, wonderful, delightful onions. Oh, it's going to smell so good. It's my favorite. Can you imagine? It is going to be so great in hell. So great. For me. Anyway, that's why you should vote for me as your new ruler of hell. Hashtag make hell hot again. Hello. Do you want to see what I'm wearing? It's time for a Fitcheck. pretty boy. What? I'm doing a fit check. I have to show everyone how good I look. I know. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're a very nice cat. Very nice cat indeed. Anyway, this is tonight's outfit. I'm looking good. I'm feeling good. In my mermaid pencil skirt. And my tank top. My beautiful necklace with the dragons. My belt. And of course me and my hat, right? Wonderful. I am feeling great tonight. And you know what? This outfit looks great with the wings. Am I right? Looks great. You know, HR told me that I have to wear at least one piece of demon attire whenever I am trying to consensually acquire the souls. I wear too. I have the teeth. I have the wings, you know. Because I am an overachiever. And I am amazing. Besides, you know, you forget one. You normally have on at least one, you know. And that way you're not breaking any rules. And, oh gosh, HR is stupid. And when I become the new ruler of hell, I am going to abolish HR. Who needs them? Not me. No, not me. I've got a thriving t-shirt business and a giraffe who wants to become a YouTuber, or a lamb that wants to become a YouTuber, and a giraffe that's just out all night falling over with a lemur and a turtle. Anyway, vote on what type of vlog you want sheep to have. This is a good Sunday outfit. I like it. I think it's very appropriate. All right. All right. Let's see here. All right, back to the things I will do as the new ruler of hell. Filing cabinet enforcement. I already told you about that. Brilliant. Okay. I didn't tell you about waffle rights. You see, the waffles need more representation. It's very important. Everyone eats the pancakes and the donuts and the bagels, when you know what? Waffles are the superior breakfast. And you know, waffle rights are human rights. It's true. And when I become the new ruler of hell, I will replace Christmas with Waffle Rights Awareness Day. No more caroling. No, instead we will be eating waffles. Isn't that a good idea? I thought that was a good idea, right? Anyway. We will also integrate syrup in new and exciting ways. Infuse area with the smell of onions. No more sulfur. Pinkerton. More giraffe representation. Giraffe lives matter. They really do. My little giraffe. Okay. You know what, Lamb? Go do something for a minute. I don't want a fight. Okay. See. What have you been doing? Why are you... Giraffe. I go in his drawer and it's like so messy in here. What are you doing? You're drinking? I was about to tell them about how you're always falling over and that's why we had to tell you that giraffe lives matter. Now you're in a band drinking. You really think that's a good idea when you already fall over enough? Now nobody's going to have any sympathy for you. They're just going to say, you know, why should giraffe lives matter? He's obviously doing it to himself. Is that what you want? You know, it's just a bad look, Giraffe. You shouldn't be drinking. Besides, you're a father now, or so you say you are. I told you to get a DNA test. But we have that lamb now. And you should be taking care of him. That baby, the thing, the abomination. I don't even know what that thing is. Did you see it look like a bear but a lamb? Like, it doesn't look like a giraffe, like, at all. Have you even seen your baby lately? For those of you who don't know what happened, this is what happened. Seriously? What is the lemur doing here? We need to talk some sense into him. And you know what? I will figure this out because you know what? As the new ruler of hell, I should have the authority to burn Lemur for eternity because he is ruining everything. Who invited the lemur? He shows up and now Giraffe's been drinking. No one believes us with our Giraffe Lives Matter protest because, you know, drunks fall over. But, like, he wasn't a drunk when this started. He was just afraid of the cat. Okay? And then he was accused of being a communist. Okay? And he went on the run. And then he met a giraffe at the bar. You know, he was just at the bar trying to seek shelter. It's not like he was a big drinker before that. He knocks up Lamb. Now he's run off. It's all about his band. Staying out all hours of the night with a lemur. And, you know, Lamb is broke, so she needs a job. So she's starting a YouTube channel. My goodness. My goodness. There's also the free giraffe movement, the bag movement. BAG. She's just ruining everything. Let's be real. Who is Lamb? Did you just show up? You missed all the cartoons. You should have been here earlier. You know, if you subscribe and hit that notification bell, then you would have been here earlier. What else is in the Book of Leviathan? We've gone over a lot tonight already. You know, I've got 2 tarot card readings available. Go ahead and grab them. It's a $10 super chat. You know, it says in here, under things I will do on my first day as ruler of hell, is I will pardon Giraffe. He doesn't deserve to be framed as a communist. He didn't do it. I mean, he may not be the best role model. He may be making some questionable choices. But that doesn't mean that he should be deported for being a communist. He's not a communist. We like capitalism in this house. Capitalism. Now, because we like capitalism so much, thank you, Stephen Sullivan 4696. I'm going to be doing his reading. Thank you for the $10 super chat. You are now on the list. Why am I waiting on my Nightbot? Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. I have no idea what you guys have been saying. Okay, place pinned message. Stephen Sullivan. Stephen Sullivan. Do remember that this is for entertainment purposes only. When it resonates with you, you'll be like, what? If it doesn't, you'll be like, hell, I had a good time. Now. I will be channeling an old lady spirit named Cheryl. She's old, she's disgusting. I hate her. Now. She's not a therapist, neither am I. In fact, we are professionals of nothing, so it is up to you whether or not you take our advice, Stephen. Cheryl, pull an animal card for Stephen. Fox. Smart, cunning, trickery. Seek out unusual solutions. Cheryl. Really? 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 Really, Cheryl? I'm reading the card. Stop pressing the buttons. Okay, back to it before Cheryl interrupted. Fox. Smart, cunning, trickery. Seek out unusual solutions. Think independently now. Stephen Sullivan, you are Fox, and Fox is you. Oh. Six of Pentacles. Giving. Innocence. And death. Not going anywhere. I mean, that makes sense. You would need to seek out unusual solutions if something's not going anywhere. I'm going to double check this Six of Pentacles here. What are you trying to tell me, Cheryl? The Six of Pentacles represents gifts and acts of charity that involve money. An offer of financial help may be extended. A debt can be repaid. You're here facing the Death card. The Death is the end of something, boom. But I feel like you're having a problem moving on. It's the head of a goat. He's holding a woman's hand, and there's a woman right here. She's in like a wedding dress, and he's kissing her hand, and then there's a goat here, and he is like, reminds me of the Hierophant, but he's not the Hierophant. He's about being charitable, possibly to a woman. The Hierophant is the marriage card. But that's not marriage. It's charitability. Cheryl wants to turn it upright. Hey guys, let's go on an adventure. I like it better that way. Think independently now. She's down here looking up at him. Death right on top of her. God, Cheryl feels really doom and gloom tonight. Maybe that sage was a bad idea. Must have been love, but it's over now. Must have been good, but I lost it somehow. Yeah, must have been love. Uh-oh. Not anymore. Time for a change. Could it be over? Could it be a mischance? Missed opportunity? You can't go back. We've got date and legal matters. Oh, and behind it, single. Huh. Huh. Wow. Yeah, there's that. Courting, dating, anniversary, meetup. Alone, single, alone, isolation, lonely, garden, legal matters, justice, divorce, balance, judgment. Oof. That's a lot to unpack. Speaking of unpacking, if you would like to continue with this reading, it'll be a $5 super chat. Anyone can pay it if they want to know more. If you stole the reading like a reading thief, then that's okay. You can still, you know. Either way, if you don't want to continue, that's okay. I can go ahead and pull a words of advice. You just let me know. Make sure when you send that super chat, it says reading in it. That would be really, really great. All right, Stephen, let's keep going with that. All These are shuffling so nice. Working roller coaster and compromise. Working on the relationship. Office romance. Being a workaholic. Roller coaster. Many ups and downs. Erratic behavior. Extreme moods. Compromise. Settling disputes. Coming to an agreement, getting counseling, which is right on top of this legal matter, which makes sense. And this date and this single, it's like it was a roller coaster. Oh my gosh, ups and downs and up and downs and up and downs. Working on it so much. So exhausting. Too much. Oh, I like that compliment. Your sense of humor is the best, M. You are up there with Dave Chappelle and Aries Spears. Well, that's wonderful. And you know what? You should be in my army to defeat Satan. It's my YouTube membership. With compliments like that, you should be highlighted. Just saying. Anyway. Let's grab a couple more, Stephen. Tell me more. Tell me more. I've had caching in community. I keep having to like look this up because it doesn't say catching, it says catching. And then I'm like, did they spell it wrong? I'm just thrown off. One day, while feeding my neighborhood crows, I noticed one of them using their beaks to push around some decaying leaves and then dig a hole. It wasn't being watched and then swiftly opened its mouth and dropped in the food. It was saving the dog kibble I had given it for later. The crow didn't want to eat the food right away, but it also didn't want to leave it around for some other creature to enjoy. You may find yourself either keeping an idea or possession hidden till the time is right, or simply unwilling to let go of something you aren't using out of fear that someone else may benefit from your release or surrendering. Sometimes the moment is not right to move forward. However, it doesn't mean the time will never arrive. You may be working on a project that holds a great deal of promise. But you are unable to devote the energy at any moment. Setting idea aside does not mean giving up. It just means that catching may also indicate that you will benefit from investing. This may be investing in yourself or investing in a financial institution. Are you going on a community picnic with a roller coaster while working and hiding seeds for later? Ugh. I have no idea. But what I do know is that if you want to continue this reading, it'll be another $5 super chat. But with this super chat, I will get you a Samhain Witch card from the season of the Witch Oracle. But if you don't want to do that, that's okay. I can get you your words of advice right here. And we can end this reading. You just let me know. Either send a $5 super chat or just say words of advice. Stephen, is this resonating with you? Are you a reading thief? Oh, no, you paid for it. Never mind. You were the one that paid. I was thinking someone else stole it for a second. Raphael, that's what it was. Are you a reading thief? Are you a reading thief? You can pay it. All right, Stephen, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Really, Cheryl? Oh, God. Throwing stuff around like she's some sort of poltergeist. What does Stephen have to look forward to, Cheryl? The Lovers in reverse. Love is grand, but it always leads to trouble. Horror Tarot presents the Lovers, a symbol of love, harmony, relationships, and choices. But this feels like a bad choice. It's in reverse. Something with this compromise, this roller coaster, possibly trying to end something that's not serving you anymore. Cheryl, did you mess with my button? Cheryl, put it back. She is such a jerk. holding her. There's a volcano. It's magical. It's wonderful. But is it really? Yeah, everyone thinks it would be so fun to have a ghost around. Poltergeist, you know, until she turns off all your electronics all the time and wants to be the star of the show, when obviously I am the star of the show. Cheryl. Just a side character, okay? I think she really has main character syndrome since she joined Giraffe's band. I was, you know, walking around here singing, humming with a disgusting smoker cough voice. Ugh. Hate it. Hate it. Anyway, let's pull this Saw Win Witch card, shall we? Seasons of the Witch. Samhain Oracle. Illustrated by Giada Rose. Cheryl, tell me. Tell me. Graveyard. Black Cheryl. Really? That many cards? Bat and Cauldron. Black Cat, Graveyard, Bat, and Cauldron. The Black Cat's in reverse. It's weird that you've got a bat and a cat. They're both like 3 letters that stop with T, right? And it's like they're both animals. Is there a cat in a graveyard and a bat in a cauldron? Who are you, Ozzy Osbourne? What is happening here? My goodness, my goodness. All right, Black Cat, number 7. Turned right to it. Independence, survival, grace. There's a curious journey into the depths of the unknown, hidden so deep that only the brave will gracefully return with light in their eyes and shadow leading home. Black Cat in reverse reminds you that you have another chance to get things right. A black cat has 9 lives, but never runs out of chances to start again. Start again. Come on, it's a nice day for a white wedding, yeah. Oh. A black cat has 9 lives, but you never run out of chances to start afresh. Trust that there's a grand plan that will not let you down. Take the leap of faith and don't be afraid to jump high into that tree. You may fall, but then again you might not. If you do, you'll just have another chance to get back up again. We have graveyard. Let's utilize the table of contents here. 92, huh? Peace and acknowledgement. There is a song that bellows in the peace of knowing no end and acknowledging the crossroads of eternity. Many see a graveyard symbol, or many see a graveyard as a symbol of mortality. It collects the tears of mourners whose loved ones have been laid to rest. Its stillness is an ominous song that creeps up the spine, leaving us to ponder who death will come for next. But a graveyard is a place of serenity, where souls can find peace, stillness beyond the harsh realities of life. There is no longer the need to struggle against what is. It is a place of surrender. There are those who fear the graveyard, for it has long been the home of wandering spirits who cannot find peace. Those who have not transitioned to eternity, forced to live half-life, neither dead or alive. Souls who are faced with taking responsibility for a life not lived to the full. Focus on things that didn't matter and holding on to resentment. The graveyard card will help you find peace with where you are. There are times when we will be faced with difficult situations that are beyond your control. Those are the times that we must surrender to our current place. There's no use in fighting a battle that you've already lost. Take control over the one thing that you can change: yourself. The situation you're inquiring about is no longer in your hands. The powers that be have taken over. Often we are faced with challenging endings that is necessary to facilitate a bright new beginning. Isn't that nice? That is wonderful, isn't it? Okay, Bat. Wow, Cheryl, you sure did pull a lot of cards for me. Oh, it's so nice of you to talk my ear off. Bat. Psychic development. Hidden realms. Invoke the power and fear, not the hidden. What lurks is coming with underlying change, or undenying change. Many people believe bats to be blind, but they see using their ears to attune to vibrations and sense things. Your intuition can see beyond your eyesight, picking up things the rational mind can sometimes miss. There's been a wonderful movement in the world to deepen intuition. Intuition isn't just about saying my spirit guides told me. It's about genuinely trusting that inner voice to guide you in the dark. You need space to go to the dark places that you can put your inner knowing to the test. Doing your work is not about staying away from dark thoughts or bad feelings. It's about knowing how to pull yourself out of the darkness when you get there. It is about being able to walk through the dark without losing your light. You are being guided to tap into the hidden realms of your subconscious. When bat comes flying into your reading, it's time to peek into your dark caves and spaces. It is time for you to dig into spirituality, facing the good, the bad, and the ugly. But it advises you to stop crying and start allowing. Allow your intuition to guide you. Allow yourself to feel energy moving through you and your surroundings. Feel for the vibrations you come into contact with and let that be your guide. Genuinely doing spiritual work isn't always glamorous. Sometimes it requires you to get deep and ugly. But above all, it requires you to be honest. Honesty means going into the dark rooms where you have tried to hide. What are you not seeing about this situation? And then you have cauldron. Take my hand. Transmutation, vessel, metamorphosis. Be wishing, yes it be, blink and you shall see. A bubbling desire left in the brewing rain. A cauldron is essential for a witch and is often the center of her home. Oh God, we get to hear this again. This is It has many uses, from cooking to working spells, brewing potions, and making floor washes. They do it all in the same pot, okay? You can't have two cauldrons. Can you have... let's hope that they have a cauldron for the floors that's different than the cauldron for the food, because, Really? Who wants floor grime and sage in their chicken noodle soup? Who? Nobody. Nobody wants that. The cauldron is the vessel of transformation, turning materials into something useful, healing and nourishing. The cauldron is a symbol of bringing many things together to create the things you want. Sometimes things have to be broken down before something new can be created. It may even take several attempts before you have the perfect outcome. Do not be afraid to fail or try your spells a few different times or in a different way. As you grow in the practice, you will begin to see what works and what doesn't. You will understand the signs of your bubbling pot and can make the adjustments when needed. If you are holding the cauldron card, it is because there is not one path to the outcome you seek. You may have to try many different approaches to manifest what you desire. Perhaps becoming a millionaire means you have to develop a few different sources of income, or to find love, you will have to kiss many frogs before finding your prince. Now you gotta kiss frogs. You're eating out of the cauldron, and then you're gonna kiss the frog. Really, this is... A spell may need to be worked over the course of many months or even years. You cannot always expect your workings to happen within the course of a moon cycle. There is often things in your aura that are preventing you from being ready to receive what you seek. Perhaps you have to learn how to manifest something else before manifesting the bigger goal. Trust your intuition. That's twice. Trust your intuition. Anyway, would you like to keep going for another $5 super chat? You just put the word tarot on it or reading. And if not, just let me know you want your words of advice. He's gonna keep going, ladies and gentlemen. Help, I need somebody help, not just anybody. Let's hear a little bit about your abundance, Stephen. Let's keep going. Excuse me. Cheryl's just throwing them down. Ooh, celebration and money tree. Well, if she's gonna throw it down, those are some good ones. Wow, Cheryl, way to be nice. Look at that. All those colors, the dance floor, with the money reflecting in the dance floor and the water. And it's like a water fountain. Dreams come true. You will get what you have long deserved. Enjoy your wealth. Celebration. Kick off the path. Kick off the party activities and have a great time. Plan for a joyful future. Enjoy your wealth and plan for a joyful future. Got that cauldron, and here they are mixing things together, making something new. Hopefully not your food, because I don't think it's up to code. There's money to be had with this charity, this 6 of Pentacles. It's out there. It's available. You know, it's a very strong manifestation month, too. So you should manifest what you want. What you truly want. Although the world might give you what you need, you know. But we can hope and want. Think good thoughts. It's manifestation month. Do it. Do it. Good things. Just think good things. You have never had a pot to piss in. Now all my records trending. Are you trying to join Giraffe's rap band? Kids these days and their rap music. Tell me more, Stephen Sullivan. Tell me more. King of Pentacles goes with the money. He's sitting at it. He's got it all. The man that has it all. The King of Pentacles right there. Boom. Someone gives. Plans for abundance. Think independently now. Seek out unusual problems. Feel circle. Everything surrounding the King of Pentacles. Cauldron, the bat, the graveyard. Community. He needed it all, that perfect circle. And all this is just side notes, the catching, the black cat, the lovers, you know. It's like, does this date and the singleness matter? Yes. But yeah. I feel like you should forget about having to be single and having to settle, because you shouldn't. You have manifestation available. You have abundance available. The loneliness, you don't need it. You can have it all. Speaking of which, if you'd like to continue, it'd be another $5 super chat. Otherwise, I can go ahead and grab you a words of advice. I like that. You can have it all. I mean, that's probably a good place to end it. I'm just saying. I mean, could it get any better than that? Could it get worse? I don't know. Another $5 super chat. We'll roll the dice and see. Or we can grab your words of advice. You just let me know. It's hard with a broken heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Dun, 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 dun. Please don't spam. If you spam, you say something more than 3 times, you will be put in time out. Really? You said, Cheryl, you really are the star of a stream, but the demoness of light is a figurehead? She's amazing in every day, but really, you know? What are you trying to say to Cheryl? That she's better than me? Are you kidding me? I should banish you right now. It's the most ridiculous thing I've heard all night. Everyone knows that I'm the star. I'm the performer. I'm the one that matters. Without me, there'd be no show. I could do this without her. I'm a demon. I have the power to tell the past, the present, and the future. She's just a ghost with a biblical nonsense in your ear. Okay. And she's old, so, you know, I think she's... Let's say I don't think she's up to date with all the times, you know? I'm cool. Everybody knows that. She is so gross. How long is the time out? As long as I feel like at the moment. Cheryl! Did you really just freeze my camera? Cheryl! I can't believe you just did that. Oh my gosh, Cheryl. What is happening? Cheryl. I can't believe you, Cheryl. I just had to have a word with Cheryl there. She's, something else, boy, I tell you. Boy, oh boy. Oh gosh. It's always Cheryl's fault. Always. Ugh. I am hungry. Anyway, did we ever figure it out? Were we doing words of advice? She makes me so hungry. Now she's not letting me move the camera. Okay, Cheryl. So let me zoom in, but she won't let me fix it from side to side. Of course, of course. Okay. I'll just have to manually align. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's grab your words of advice. What do you need to tell him, Cheryl? What do you need to tell Stephen Sullivan? She has so much to say to you. Like, do you notice how many cards she's thrown out every time? Oh, gosh. Release. You're being asked to release any toxic people, situation from your life. You deserve to be free of all drama. And this is the first step to achieving that. Open up. You're being asked to open your heart to another, to let down your walls and trust that they want what's best for you. Your life will open up in a wonderful ways once you decide to open up. And then we have pause. You're being asked to pause before making a quick decision and moving forward. Allow yourself to step back. Look at all the possible outcomes. And make sure you're heading in the right direction moving forward. All right, that was your reading. I hope you found it insightful and or entertaining. Demon, I'm a demon. Look. Not a vampire. Okay, not a vampire. Demon. I'm a demon. So speciesist. Boy, it's been an exciting night so far. A really exciting night. You know, one of the things in the book of the Leviathan is that the union has certain rules for me. The HR. HR has certain rules for me. I must, you know, wear one piece of demon attire at all moments when I am consensually trying to acquire the human soul. I must convince the humans that I am a demon before I can consensually acquire their souls. And I must take mandatory union breaks. I actually like that one. I like that one. That's a good one. So I'm going to do that real quick, and I will see you guys in just a moment. Watch this amazing video that I made. see what I'm wearing? It's time for a fit check. Am I right? Healthy snacks, you know, yay, healthy. Okay. Anyway. This is tonight's outfit. Love it, love it. Cheryl, I feel like you could put the camera down just a little bit. You know, what do you think? Just. Cheryl's really annoying. Anyway. Cheryl's being rude with the camera. Again, go figure. Yep. Okay. Anyway, this is my outfit tonight. I know. Very cute. I've got my top hat. My necklace. My amazing tank top because, you know, I had to replace it because earlier during the get ready with me, Cheryl broke my other shirt. She's been a lot of fun today. You know, doesn't it make everyone want to poltergeist? I know, don't you? Okay. Then I have this cute mermaid skirt. Very cute. With my high heels. Red pumps. I know. Looking great, looking great. Thank you, thank you. It is a great outfit. It really is. And you know what? It looks great with my wings. Amazing, wonderful, so good. Time. I got some carrots and ranch, okay. I know. The Italians told me that I wasn't eating healthy enough. So here I am, being healthy. Yummy, yummy. Yes, I have a tarot reading available for a $10 super chat. Only one left tonight. You can get a private personal reading with me for $100. You can go to paywithyoursoul.com. And if you can't afford a personal one-on-one reading with me, I do have a tarot card reading with my voice available. Or or you can get a video of a personal tarot card reading just for you for $40. I know, isn't that nice? These carrots are really good. I have a cucumber in the fridge I need to slice up. Earlier I cut up a pineapple. Tyler, thank you. Thank you for gifting a membership. That was so nice. OBS stage Callum. Thank you. You are now a Leviathanist. With that you get your name highlighted. You get a cool badge by your name. And you also get access to awesome emojis. This is good dip, actually. It's really good dip. This is a delicious dip. You think I lost weight by eating the carrots? That was an extra big bite of carrot. So good. Carrots with ranch. Have I heard of the Joy of Satan organization? Why do you want him to be happy? Why don't you want me to be happy? Me. Why do you guys always decide towards the man, you know? I am the divine feminine, and I am starting the Church of Leviathan. Mm. Mm. Oh, I double dipped. Oops. Oh well. I'm sure there'll be no carrots, no ranch after I finish these carrots, you know? Mmm. I'm looking for a ruler. Are you a ruler? That's specific, huh, Blueberry? My goodness. The men's. Can't even enjoy a nice healthy snack, you know? Without being overcome by the succubus. Mm. You believe you saw me in a magazine? Probably. My meat suit is beautiful. I am enjoying my carrots. The meat suit is filled by coffee, crackers, carrots, ranch, and rice-a-roni. Right now might be a good time to mention that I do have a wish list available on my website, paywithyoursoul.com. You can always go look at my throne wish list, you know, try to impress me and prove you're a ruler. There's all sorts of ways to get on my good side. It's true. There's 65-year-olds on here. There's dudes with a half head doing burpees. Dudes with a half-size arm and shit singing some type of creepy old 1920s shit ladies that look like trolls. The one with the hairy, you know, air exting at. Wow. You need the Rufus show. I put a mannequin in my wish list last night. Or no, it was Wednesday night, right? His name's Rufus. We're fundraising for Rufus, which actually sounds terrifying. Like, I don't know what the hell I was thinking putting on that on my wish list the other night. But it's already 25% fundraising. But the thing is, what did we name him? Roland? Was that his name? Roland? Or Rolando? Anyway, if we do get Roland, I have to cut him up a bit because I actually think he'll be too tall for this room. So I don't know. I don't know if he's going to be a good fit, you know? I have to chop up his limbs. Thank you. Staying off the grid, 38, 48, or 44. Thank you for that $10 super chat. He just said, teach me your marketing ways, Jedi. You're the best streamer on YouTube. I'm ready to learn, a wise one. Thank you. Thank you. Rufus, that's what his name was. Rufus. I have a few more carrots. I don't seem muted. Okay, seriously. My goodness. What is... What is with... tonight and my shirts? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. I'm just trying to eat some carrots. That's all. I'm going to have to use club soda and micellar water to mitigate all the ranch stains. Probably. There's this like really thick, awkward looking carrot. Let me use this one. The average American has ranch pumping through their veins. Oh my god. Okay. What if I like do this? Delicious. This is my last one, the weird looking one. But I think it scoops up a lot of ranch. Let's see. That was delicious. Now I want real food, like, you know, like, I don't know, souls. They're so light and crispy. But I'm still hungry. I feel insatiable. Being a meat suit is so much work. I have one more tarot card reading available. Go ahead, send that $10 super chat. Go ahead and send that. I need to put this away. Let's check on Giraffe, shall we? Giraffe, what are you doing?
They say I'm under watch, red stamp on my file, so I hide in Emma's house, lay low for a while. I don't got a job.
Yep. Still no job. There he is. My giraffe. Oh my gosh, time flew by fast tonight. Really fast. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. been such a good night. I'm not leaving yet. I'm just telling you. I've had a lot of fun. Now Giraffe's here and I have to think about how he's not paying the electric bill. He's not paying child support. My God, like, I'm cold in here. I live with a ghost and I'm used to the temperatures of hell. Turning the heater on. Ugh. You know, I would just, move the wings. Cheryl messed with my camera tonight. What am I talking about? It's been a nice night. It's been a long night. And you know what? It's all Cheryl's fault. That's right. It is all Cheryl's fault. Delicious. I made a little chai tea. You know, I added some oat milk and some nutmeg and some cinnamon to my chai tea. It's delicious. How does the reading situation work? Well, see, what happens is, oh my gosh, I pull a card. And I tell you about the card. Really, it's Cheryl throwing the card out on the table. And then I have to figure out what she's talking about. You know, she just rambles on sometime. Like, blah, blah, blah. Like, all night tonight. And I have to be like, Cheryl, shut up. Anyway, the cards come out. And I tell you whatever Cheryl wants to tell you. I use one character card. This kind of is the thesis of the entire reading. And it's an animal card. Tonight, Tuesday nights, we switch it up a little and we'll do the true crime oracle and whatnot. But then I usually use a tarot deck. After that, I do 2 tarot decks. Now, some of my tarot decks I cut down, which I find useful when Cheryl needs to just tell me, you know, I don't know. Okay, the reality is I didn't like the other cards on here, so I just took them out for whatever reason. Probably because they didn't have the pictures, and I like the pictures. Anyway. I pulled 2 of those, and then I pulled 1 oracle card, and then I give you the chance to continue or to get your words of advice. All right, we just sold the last reading of the night. Thank you. Staying off the grid. I'm going to put you on my list. Oh, the irony. All right, staying off the grid. 38. Okay. There we go. Staying off the grid, staying off the grid, staying off the grid. Do remember that this is for entertainment purposes only. When it's creepily correct. Amazing. If not, oh well, at least you were entertained, right? But I think you'll find it surprisingly right. Now, it's up to you whether or not you want to take my advice. For I'm a demon channeling an old lady spirit named Cheryl. She's old, she's disgusting, she smokes cigarettes, and I hate her. Oh. Anyway, she's going to pull one of these cards out. This card's going to represent you throughout the rest of the reading. All right, all right. Staying off the grid, let's go, let's go. Kangaroo. Fertility, healing, agility, adopting to sudden changes, seeking peace and harmony, staying off the grid, 3844. You are kangaroo, and kangaroo is you. That just makes it so much better. Okay. Oh. Fertility, healing, agility, adapting to sudden changes, seeking peace and harmony. Tell me more, Cheryl. Cheryl, you're supposed to keep the things on the game board. Got death in reverse, temperance, ritual. The ritual is here on its side. These two are upright. But it almost feels like it should have been right here, right? Like the pieces fell out of place. You have the death card in reverse. It's not that you forget about a death when it's over, it's that you just move on, and that's with anything. The change comes whether you want it or not. Temperance, learning patience, guardian angel. It's an octopus on here. She has the water. Do you see that circle around her neck or her head with the water? And he is the ritual. There's like a thin white line right there around the dome. Feels like they must join forces. The change in the patience, the change in the guardian angel. Like listening to your guardian angel. You love octopuses. Pick a fate, any fate, the Wheel of Fortune, it's in reverse. The Hermit in reverse. And then you have the Queen of Cups upright. Wheel of Fortune, fate's not really going in your direction. But you kind of got to get out there with this Hermit in reverse. The Queen of Cups is all about nature and fertility. I always think this is the prettiest card. I love it. Out of this deck. I love the little bit of porcelain that's cracked right here. She has her blue eyes, and then if you see it, her face is slightly cracked. And it's all blue card, and her eyes are even blue, but like a slightly different shade. And she's got the red lipstick, the red nails, the red soup, and just such a beautiful, soft, feminine face with her, you know, I don't know, 1970s, 1960s hair. I love this card. This is the Todd Alcott Horror Tarot deck. You can find all my decks listed on my website, paywithyoursoul.com. There you are, 1930s movie poster, yeah. The death. Patience. You gotta get over something. Something has to be over. Just like, get over it. You know? Oh. Oh, this one's interesting. Adapting to sudden change, seeking peace and harmony. Huh. I don't know why she wants me to grab this horror tarot. We're only supposed to be using this on Tuesdays. Or this true crime tarot. Cheryl, let's listen to our own rules. If he wants to come back for a true crime tarot, he could come back Tuesday. Helping hand is bridging this gap between the ritual and the hermit in reverse. And the hermit in reverse seems to be like, it's like, you gotta get out there. You gotta get over this. You gotta get out and get over it. And there's the helping hand right here. And it's touching the ritual and the hermit. Need others to assist with services to increase productivity. No one can handle it all. Things are going to change no matter what. But I think your guardian angel is going to take care of you. The Queen of Cups can also be about abundance, right? She's like chilling. Okay? She's just chilling. She's got a garden around her. She's got a tea. I mean, tea is delicious. Am I right? Mm. There's no we, unless you're a thief, a reading thief. This reading is for staying off the grid. 38. I think it was 44. Your name was so long I couldn't see it. Okay. It's in the book. Now, we can keep going. Okay, off the grid. We can keep going. Or I can give you your words of advice to keep going and unpacking this, like what your abundance will be, or who's your helping hand, or we can just explore more into this. It'll be another $5 super chat that says reading. Yes. Find out more and more and more. I think you would like it. I know you would, actually. Now, if not, I have your words of advice, but How much fun is that? Let's be honest, everything with me is fun. I am amazing. Just let me know which one you would like to do. Anyone can pay the $5. If you stole the reading and you just want to hear more about it, you can also send a $5 super chat and I will keep the reading going. Words of advice. Alright, let's do this. Did I mention the longer this reading takes, the longer I'm going to stick around? Just say. All right. Thank you, Cheryl. We have worth, it's time, and speak up. You're being asked to honor your worth. Soraya, I already pulled the words of advice. How about I'll do a general reading for you guys? Will that be good? I'll stay and do a general reading after this? Or do you really want to hear more about him? Let me know, Raphael and Jiraiya. You've learned a lot. You're definitely not marketing your show correctly, but that will change from watching the best streamer on YouTube. Thank you. That is really sweet of you. I got a sort of latency issue. I guess I have to open this energy back up. Jariah's good with the general reading. Okay, we'll do general reading because he was done and I started and I screwed that all up, but I think it'll be fine. All right, your words of advice for staying off the grid. We've got worth. You're being asked to honor your worth. It can be so easy to feel that we aren't good enough or worthy of happiness. This simply isn't the case, however. You are worthy and you have inherent value. It's time to cherish yourself and see your true worth. Then I have, it's time. You're being asked to move forward toward the dream that you've been carrying in your heart. It's time to bring it out into the world. You're ready. It's time. Remember I talked about that hermit getting out in reverse. He's all alone, but he doesn't need to be. Speak up. What are you not saying that's eating you up inside? It's time to let it out so you can move on and be happy. All right, that was your reading. I hope you enjoyed it I hope you found it insightful and or entertaining. Readings are closed, but I'm going to be doing a general reading. Can one of the mods put up something about a general reading right now? Probably need a bot for that too. You need 105 to do a private reading. Because you just spent $5 that you were saving for me. Well, you know, you can get 10% off the reading if you use your sign-up code for when you sign up for my Arming to Defeat Satan. It should send you a code. Hopefully it does. I don't know. I did the website myself. It should work. You should try it out. Book a reading. I have very few. Very few available, so. Can you wear what during the reading? Oh, can you wear your tank top during the reading? Yes. You ready for the general reading? Having Cheryl in your head all night is exhausting. It is absolutely exhausting. General reading, general reading. You must wear clothes during the reading. You know, in fact, all the rules are there when you book. Just so you know. The King of Pentacles. I just heard that. Da, 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 da. I thought, da, da, da. Doing something unholy. Something unholy. The King of Pentacles. And there's the Queen of Wands. She is unbothered. She is independent. She is just interesting. King of Pentacles, arrogant, doesn't care. High Priestess in reverse. High Priestess is about being holy. It's a very spiritual card. She's holding the Torah. Then we have the Queen of Wands here. So independent and strong and happy. Something unholy. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, and something unholy. Here's the sun here. And we've got the 7 of Pentacles. It's time to relax. Time to let the sun shine a little bit. Yeah, normally he's working hard and he's relaxing because, you know, he's about to reap what he sows or whatever. But I mean, it just feels like they could just relax whenever. There's been procrastination, but who cares? Here comes the sun. Almost feels like one of those people who just like just get things, right? Da 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 da. The body's doing something unholy. I'm doing a general reading. Oh, I never put it up there, general reading. I'm sure the mods typed it, and then I forgot. General reading. It says, take what resonates and leave the rest behind. Six of Pentacles, charity, giving. Cheryl, what do I need to know? Tower. Something's going down. Something's falling. Letting go. All the cups falling to the floor. Crashing. Ugh, above this charity, right? This demon giving. So nice. Tower. There's this one woman right there. She's falling off the tower. Things are going and crashing down. Gonna have to lose some things. Leave some things behind. But it's okay, because you still got a cup of coffee, so that's okay. Oh. Two of Pentacles in reverse. She's holding these burgers. The Two of Pentacles are normally about balance, but they're in reverse. There isn't any balance going on. We have two cards where she's working. Like an actual job. When there's very few parts in this whole series of this show, the Buffy the Vampire Slayer show, because this is the Buffy the Vampire Slayer deck. She's only had like maybe, like she has 3 jobs, but like in the whole thing. And one wasn't even for that long, like of the series. But you have 2 of her job cards. Then there's the Knight of the Stakes. Oh, what's over here? What's over here? Four of Chalices. 4 of the 5. God tries to hand a gift. Something has to be let go of. It's gonna be fast. No, never mind. Sorry, this is the Knight of Stakes. It's gonna be cautious. He's here, he has this video camera. Yes, waffle rights are human rights. You are very correct. Very correct. Did you know you could go buy a Waffle Rights t-shirt? At paywithyoursoul.com. I should have tagged all the products, but I forgot. I just now remembered and the episode is ending. The series, not the movie, the series. Although the movie is hilarious as well. Family, generations, children, ancestors, origin. Musician, snake charmer, harmony, melodic. Signs and synchronicities. Coincidence, signal, hint, message from the universe. And then we have family, generations, children, ancestors, origin. Signs and synchronicities. The world is trying to give you something, but you have to let go of something else. Chechia, welcome, Chechia, welcome, welcome. I see skies of blue, red roses too. The Two of Pentacles is now turned over. Balance, music, harmony, melodic, something good. Something good wants to happen. It has to be a big change, though. It's time. It's time for the universe to be charitable. Let go and let it give. You don't have to struggle so hard. You can be in the sun. Possibly have so much you can't even take any more. Heartbreak and surprise. Broken promises, not able to trust your partner. Surprise. Unexpected romance, meeting someone new, blast from the past. Those are two cards. Those are two weird cards to get together. Almost feels like that's what someone's been through versus surprise. This is what the world's about to give you. The world's about to be charitable. And, you know, something's going to break your heart. Whatever, you move on. It wasn't meant to be. feels like there's time for togetherness and happiness. Oh, this general reading is making me feel so happy. Like, normally it's a bunch of miserable fucks in the room, but you know what? Tonight, happy. How nice. How nice. King of Cups, emotional stability. Aww. Hopefully you'll be emotionally stable and ready to move on. Czech Republic, welcome. Czech Republic, welcome. I don't know, everyone should subscribe. Everyone should like and share and subscribe and let everybody know that on Sunday nights we have meetings for the Church of Leviathan. All right. I'm going to pull a Solon card for everybody. Ritual. You know what? She threw ritual down here earlier on a different reading. Earlier tonight. Ritual in reverse. Can you feel them? 33. $139. dedication, harnessing. Can you feel them? Wild creatures linked by the very blood you will spill into your craft. A ritual of dedication to self and those whose gazes hold fire, but whose whispers carry you softly through the unknown. Ritual is the very foundation of a witch's practice. It is the doorway to the worlds unseen and of tight passage. It is the deliberate honoring of the wise ones who've walked before us, the spiritual ones who've watched over us. It is also dedicated to self, a place where you can find in your practice and harness the power within. Ritual is a dedication to your craft and is about showing up for things that are essential to you. Be it going to work, organizing your kids, or hitting the gym. Spiritual rituals are no different. If anything, they are even more critical than the day-to-day stuff of life. It is important to take time to honor your magic and the magic of those you call upon. By doing so, you are making a choice. If you have pulled ritual, it is because you are being drawn to honor your magic in a more profound way. You are being asked to explore your powers as a witch truly, and to find the proper time and the energy to develop your craft. Making time to honor each step of the ritual magic through intention is like sending out a beacon saying, I'm here and ready to own my power as a witch. The powers that be will notice your efforts and begin to give you more power as a reward. Then we have Black Cat. By the way, I haven't even talked about Lamb's YouTuber. YouTube series, and I can't believe Giraffe has been here for so many nights, or for all night. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. 53. Oh my gosh. There's a curious journey. Independence, survival, grace. There's a curious journey into the depths of the unknown, hidden so deep that only the brave will gracefully return with light in their eyes and shadows leading home. Oh my god, it goes on. Anyway. When the black cat comes purring into your reading, you are being asked to find your independence. Grab some me time so that you can find your footing again. It is easy to get lost in the chaos when you have a lot going on. Taking a step back to see the bigger picture is the best way to get some fresh ideas about where to go next, how to solve a problem, or how to get out of the funk. Remember me, time doesn't have to be dramatic. Having a 20-minute coffee break at your local coffee shop can be just as rewarding as an all-day staycation. When it comes to me time, choose quality over quantity, always. Black Cat asks you to learn the power of saying no. We all have to set boundaries and rules. We cannot expect others to know what is okay or not okay without some guidance, nor can we expect others to know when we have too much on our plates. It is okay to say no. This isn't a selfish act, and it doesn't mean you don't care. It is a sign of self-respect and will help in the long term. Those in your immediate circle. You cannot give what you do not have. All right, I'm going to grab the words of advice. I think that took the rest out of me. Whew. Keep going. It may feel as though you've been on this path or journey for so long, and you may even wonder if you're making any progress towards your dreams. This message is a loving reminder for you to keep going. You're almost there. Well, isn't that special? Thank you, Cheryl. I'm sure the collective enjoyed that. Ugh. It's hopeful. That's good. I know, right? Well, I am burnt out. Tired. I don't know what days I have readings available, but you can check my website, paywithyoursoul.com. I should check that, you know? Let's see. Do I have any available? You can go check. You can go to the website. Go to the page. Open the portal. There's my tarot reading collections. I've got from $20 and up. You can get a voice recording. You can get a video, or you can get a personal one-on-one reading with me. You just click book your slots. It's above add to cart. And you just kind of scroll around until you can pick a day. And then you book an appointment. Pick a day and a time. See what slots are available. You can do that. Yes. Go ahead. Book your appointment. Very fun time. All right. Book your appointment if you need more interesting, awesome, amazing readings by me. All right, guys. I am exhausted. So I'm going to get out of here. I will see you guys Tuesday night for Tuesday Terrifying Tarot. And make sure you check out my shorts, my origin stories, which are on my profile. I mean, if you're not subscribed, you should be. And every once in a while, you should just check my profile. You can always watch past episodes as well. And then Wednesday night, we've got Hellishly Hot News. So I'll be back Tuesday and Wednesday night. But you never know when I might pop in for kitchen streams or stuff like that. So definitely do that. Go to paywithyoursoul.com, my website. It's really awesome. And I think that's all I have to tell you. Oh yeah, that was the thing. Giraffe's, I guess, Lamb is going to be doing an educational blog. Great. Now we need to figure out what she's educating people on. Oh my gosh. In her educational blog. Oh. Where is it? Where did I even put this? Oh, it's right here, you know, where the bookmark was. Okay. Lamb is going to be an educational vlogger, but what is she going to educate us about? Any ideas? Giraffe manipulation. Oh, do you think she's going to have like a dating course? How to trap men? Oh, okay, that's one. Give me some other ideas. How to trap men. And then we'll vote on it next Sunday. How to do hypnosis. How to sin unsafely. Oh, this isn't Giraffe. This is Lamb. I'm sorry. What kind of vlog is Lamb going to do? She's an educational vlogger / YouTuber. What is she going to educate us about? So... let's get some choices out. She could tell us about wool. I would have to teach her first. How to hide in wolf's clothing. I actually like that one. How to hide in wolves' clothing. How to cook a nice leg of lamb. How about just how to cook? The importance of Plan B. Like maybe like a you know, in a sex ed class. Tells about lambskin. Knitting wool sweaters. Ooh, I like that one. How to knit wool sweaters. I have to be careful because I have to animate the cartoon. Sweater weather tips and tricks. Right. I think I might put a post up for this one because there's a lot of good ones. All right. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you so much for being with me here for Emma Leviathan's Pay with Your Soul. I'll see you later.